Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. I hope everybody's doing well. It is Friday. Frantic, thank you very much for the 22-month sub. That is fantastic. Thank you. Okay, what's going on? Yep. Yugal, thank you very much for the 22-month sub. Santu, okay. Thank you very much for the 22-month sub. We're all stacked up. We've set off a train as well. That's amazing. Hilarious. Well, thank you. Thank you all very much. Hopefully I can live up to that. We all waited for the right moment. Well done. Awesome. Okay, let's do our hellos. Hello, Yugal. Good morning. Sparta, I'm back. Bitches. Really? But then again, you were back at the end of the show yesterday, so technically you already came back. But hello, Sparta. Lonely Demon, good morning. Frantic, happy Friday. Santu, hello. Grumpy Otter, hello. Bum, 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 bum. It's Plum Day. What does that mean, Scry? I've never heard of Plum Day, sorry. And once again, Frantic, thank you for the 22-month. Yugal, thank you for the 22-month. Santu, thank you for the 22-month. Rock on. Oh, Scry has a bountiful harvest of plums. Didn't see my picture, I presume. I saw it, I just didn't understand. Like, if you said Plum Day, is it just you picked a bunch of plums, or is it there's an official Plum Day? Plums are good. I like plums. I like kumquats too. Based on the bike and the backpack, did you go and steal these plums from somebody else? Oh, cool. Awesome. No, there's so many days, that I didn't know if Plum Day was a overall thing or not. So there's new days all the time. Only Demon, thank you very much for the 1,000 bits, cheered bits. I do appreciate that. It is definitely something that is needed. Although stealing them would have made a better story. Because then it would be Plum Stealing Day. The Great Plum Heist of 2026. Okay, save that. All good, that is done. Yep, we're all good. This over there. And we will continue on with our next item. What the hell? I hate when things just change and you didn't meaningfully want them changed. Okay, that's what I was looking for. Okay, that's good. We're all set. All right, our shirt today. I don't know what it's called, but my grandparents have a plot garden that you use as a hangout place. I had to bike there like 4 to 5 miles. Oh, cool. Awesome. So you get plums and some exercise. That is good. That's good. All right, our shirt today are the minions carrying off the TARDIS. We do have this of the. I have several different versions of critters carrying the TARDIS off. So this one is the minions. I don't think Groot's going to be ready. All right, our movie today is Terminator 3, made in 2003, 23 years ago. John Connors must face a female Terminator with power over all the machines. But a new Terminator unit, the T-850, is sent back through time to help guide him through the coming battle. A lot of people don't remember this one. I'm trying to remember who the girl was that it was. Claire Danes, I think. Was it Claire Danes? I could be wrong. Let's see, 3. Rise of the Machines. Is that the one? 2003. Let's see. Was it Claire Danes? Oh, Claire Danes is in it, but the TX was Christina Loken. Huh. Yep. Okay, cool. And of course, Arnold was there. I'm here. Christina Loken. What else was she in? In the Name of the King. Huh. Cool. Oakley out of IMDb. Goodbye, train. Yay! The train has ended. Alrighty, our album of the day. Our album of the day is Curtis Mayfield. Curtis, made 1970, 56 years ago. Tuesday, September 1st, 1970. Songs includes Don't Worry, If There's a Hell Below, We're all going to go. The Other Side of Town, I'm the Making of You, We the People Who Are Darker Than Blue, Move On Up, Miss Black America, Wild and Free, and Give It Up. Those were the songs. Those were the songs on the albums. Once again, we got Minions taking away the TARDIS. We got Terminator 3. And we got Curtis Mayfield. There we go. Google calls it a allotment garden. Just big land divided into plots where you can garden, hang out in the summer. Oh, cool. So different people get different plots on the garden is basically the theory. I think it's an adult John Connor. It's the kid that was in Carnival. Community gardens here. Oh, cool. Yeah, the kid that was in Carnival plays John Connor. That was a cool series, Carnival. Clancy Brown was really good in it. He gets to play creepy, but I liked it. It was a good show. Where you can rent some land. Oh, well, that'd be good for people that want to garden but don't have the land to do it. Alrighty then. Where are we at on the credits? We have 6 more minutes. Clancy Brown does creepy really well. Yes, he does. The first thing I remember seeing him in was Highlander, the first movie, and then he was in Buckaroo Banzai, but he played a more decent human. It's like Summer House Light. Watching earned you a drop. What? Tap the box to claim. I'm not sure what that means. Sorcerers. I don't know what all this is. Protocol. Visit your inventor to connect your account. I don't know what that means. We're closing that. From what I understand, community garden isn't quite the thing. Yeah, when I was a kid, we used to grow all kinds of things. Now I can't keep my grass alive. I'm trying. I am trying. Ah, from what I understand, can you? Okay. So, perhaps not, but here in California, we don't have a lot of space, so people who want to garden have to opportunity to rent and lease, yeah, small plots of land for that gardening. Yeah, yeah. There's very little space in a lot of communities in California because the land's just too expensive. I mean, even like foot, 1,000 square foot house on Balboa Peninsula will cost you like 8 million down by the point where the wedge is. But it's like what 1,000 square feet. So you're buying a closet for $8 million. I thought that was crazy. I've been down there. Those houses aren't great because we used to go and boogie board at the wedge all the time. The standard, oh geez. Let's see. How big was my house in my little house in Tustin? A large lot size is half an acre. In Orange County. In a regular house, you literally in some areas can't even walk between the houses. Yeah. Because there's not enough room between them to be able to walk through them between them. Yeah, so yeah, there's not because like my big house had a half an acre, which was just to me was more land than I had ever seen around a house. I think, ever that I ever lived in. My little house, I literally could touch the wall of the house next door from my window. It had just like a little strip, literally like a 8-foot across strip of on the side of the one side of the house that had a little patio and stuff like that. And we were happy to get it. But the prices have gone insane out there. If I would have kept both houses for 3 more years, which I financially wouldn't have been able to, but if I could have, it would have, I could have sold them and never had to work again. Yeah, there are a lot of people in California. I think it's 44 million or something like that. That is a lot of peoples. Lot of peoples. Well, the thing is, there is enough room, but there's a lot of space in California that they just don't use. Now, granted, Southern California technically is a desert, so but any water that comes to there comes from the Colorado River. I do like the idea that they're now covering because the Colorado River comes all the way into California. I like the fact that they're covering the Colorado River now with solar panels, which will, number one, help the water not evaporate quickly, and number two, will provide power, which is a good thing. People live in ones we have here, but it's generally not considered permanent and habitable area. It's somewhere between community garden and small normal house plot. Oh, cool. All right, we need to make sure I can get to all of the areas. What's this thing doing? Sorry, this thing's acting weird. All right. When last we met, we were in Terran Mill. We've learned that there's a lot of things not here. We're going to be going down here today. We need 10 mountaineers and 1 humble sword. So that is where we are going.
Bugle 87 says it's time to time the timer again. Dear All Father.
There you go. Timer's time. Go south, young man. The timer has been timed. All right, so we're 35, so we should be able to get hopefully we'll be able to get these two. Mind your own business, Spider. You do not need to die today. We really need to go and clear out all of the excess quest items we have in our bags. Because our bags are kind of overflowing with them. I have absolutely terrible bag management. Alright, so we need some mountaineers here. We need Timmy. Come up over here. There were some over here before. Oh, we need to turn this on. We need to get more mining done.
Brains.
These guys are elites. Try this out.
That's still recharging.
I hate when I click on somebody, they just disappear. You see that? I clicked on him, I looked away for a second, and he literally disappeared. That's just rude. I get the feeling that once he does, it's just going to reappear. There's somebody over there. There's two of them there. Yep. It'd help if it keeps missing.
That spell isn't ready yet.
You can skin him. Part of our goal today is to get a lot more money. This one's at 29.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Okay, so there's more than... Yeah, we got a lot of things down here, don't we? Let's follow this person.
Still recharging.
I gotta get away from whatever that noise is. Left me to die. Thought I made a friend. She left me to die. Oh well. Not sure if I'm gonna be able to get out of there. With as far as the walk is, we're not gonna. We're pretty deep. Hmm. Well, hopefully we'll be able to get our body without too much trouble. Timmy's dead. Yeah, we're not going to be able to do this alone. Not yet. Soon, but not yet. And these guys are going to start reappearing now. Hopefully she killed things on the way out. Well, we can get a couple of them on the outside there. The heavier duty ones we're not going to be able to get right now. Okay, we have no deliveries today. I think we have no deliveries today. Make sure. Nope, no more deliveries till next week. Cool. But now we have everything we need to finish Chomps's charging system, so that's going to be cool. But the office comes first. I've decided I'm not going to move the desk, but I do need to clear everything out, move it, vacuum underneath it, and put it back. Pull it away from the wall a little bit so that I can actually get behind there to do wiring and stuff. Because not being able to get back there is kind of a pain in the ass. So I need to pull a little bit away from the wall. That should be us on the ground right there. Yep. Jimmy should not be dead. Yeah, he's not dead. Good. Let's get him fed. Get us all powered up. And we'll go after this lady right here. How far over does that guy go? Yep, he's a problem. But God dang it. Sorry, Timmy. I can pull one off through this area.
Cast at it. That spear isn't ready yet.
Jeez, they're just going everywhere. Yeah, so did I leave it in here? No, in the other room. So I have a whole box of electronics now, which are basically cables and my fuses, fuse boxes, all that kind of stuff for Chomps's charger. So we can get it all put together and hopefully Sunday get it into a position where it's actually working, which means he can charge over the week for his first tests. How far are we from? Okay. We can get one or two of these. One more level might help.
That's still recharging. I need a target.
Oh, we're getting somewhere.
I need to get closer.
Everyone we kill, it sets us up for... Sorry, Timmy, I'm going to run up here, try to save you. You're getting far enough away. Okay. I'll whistle you back in. I'm going to feed you some foods. Yeah, I know. Sucks, don't it? I guess there's enough of them out there where we could just get them to, I think, Captain Ironhill, which is the guy in the middle, we may have to come back for. Hopefully one of them will drop this damn sword. We'll see. Because all of them do have a percentage that they can drop it, but they just don't. Which is why I can't leave that guy. Since any one of them can drop it, it does present a problem. But we'll at least get all of our numbers so that... Good. Okie dokie dokes. Can't get that one. Ah! Okay, we have the sword. Now, we should be able to get all the rest of this, but we're not going to be able to get the captain because he's in the deep, deep parts. And as we've learned, even with 2 people, that was quite difficult. But we can get, hopefully, I don't think that one is going to be able to give us enough to get to the next level. Got that, so I don't have to worry about that. Priests are inside. This guy's not responding. This one should come back first. And get him without getting her. You need them both.
I don't have a target.
What about that guy? Okay. Don't need him. You need that one. But can I draw her off without getting this guy's attention? No one would find out. Nope, we got everybody's attention. Okay, run off screen. Run off screen so we can get Timmy back. And we are all good. Don't need him. You need that guy. Don't worry, Timmy, I'm gonna send you after him in a minute. Just want to pull him away enough.
That's still recharging.
so we need 2 more of him. And then all the priests are actually inside, so we'll have to come back for those. Guess we can come back for those 2 as well. Let's see if there's one close by over here yet. I think there will be. No, just the ones that are against the wall. And if you touch one, you touch them all, so. Okay. I don't think it's going to give us enough for a new level. Extra things. Check over here. Okay, the guy on the hill is not there. Weird, he never respawned. One that hangs out back here. Oh wait, he did respawn. Yep, that's this guy. Okay, well. Let's go turn in what we can here real quick. I just don't have the power yet to be able to do that one alone. Maybe one more level up. I guess I could have used, when I think about it, I have the 9.5s. I forgot about those. There's a couple we can do over there, but I'll save the princess, I guess. Easier to run back here and fly over there than turn that in. It'll probably put us to about right here. I don't think it's going to give us a whole nother level. Take the shortcut. That way we can look for mining opportunities.
Forsaken. What now?
Well, still way too far away, so we'll grab this.
Remember, patience, discipline.
So I can replace that one. Winged blade. One head, 20 to that. It's faster.
What do you require?
Hang on.
Dark Lady, watch over you.
I think the ones that are left here, this one here, to be exact, is too high for us. Yeah, it's a 39 plus. Let's go. We're going to go over to.
Hello?
See what these guys over here have for us.
Trust no one.
Yeah, 35. We need to get to 40. So, number one, we can wear chainmail, which will help quite a bit. Number two, we can get a mount, hopefully. I think we can get one at 40. It's always something. We always need to get something. Oh yeah, we've been in there. Did all the stuffs in theirs. Let's see what's level appropriate over here, and then have to go attack this farm. Yeah, Syndicate farm. So my evening's going to be spent tearing all the wiring out of this room. I have to go up there and find out what that guy has. No, it's too high. There's a couple of 34. Okay, there's a couple up here we can get, which will at least get us to 36. Let's see, that one.
Strength and honor. Go forth to victory.
Let's see, this one is 37 plus. Nope, 38. 33 and 34. Really wish I would turn that off every time I fly. And this into this guy.
Relax. Who you be? How you doing, man? Hey there. Hello, man. Later.
Okay, well, those are kind of all over the place. Raptor eyes. Okay. What else do we have in here? 37 and 38. Okay, those are the ones we can do. That's what we're gonna go do. And then we're gonna do it going over to this guy here. So we're gonna head over that way. We also have to do some mining should we come across mining stuffs. Grab Timmy real quick. Timmy loves to run in the grass. There's our first one. If I don't need you, I'm not gonna attack you. God, I can skin him. That's just free money right there. I haven't checked our money, but let's go over and get this real quick. I need that guy yet? Nope. That's a bad sign. There's a big tree guy walking this way. Oh, okay, they're yellow. Not too worried about them then. They were all yellow. Look at the rocks. Look how he walks for you. Kinda looks like a trap. All right, so we have those. And we have these. And then we have blood amulets are up there. Okay, we got plenty to do. We got plenties to do. Finishing them will definitely get us our next level. How could I miss from this far? No way I could have missed. Thanks for the eyeball, Rafty. I keep forgetting to skin them. We got 3.
I can't cast that yet. I need a target. Got Stingray charge in. You should aim between the eyes in the domeness. Okay, one less chapter. Right.
forgot if we're doing. Okay, we are going to do more gang dev. It will happen, yes. Okay, we need these guys. Just a straight 36? Okay.
I can't cast that yet. That spell is effective yet.
Okay.
I'm out of range.
Okay, we got one. We got two. Robert, this log is pissing me off.
I can't cast that yet.
us any good if we keep missing.
Got still recharge in. That spell isn't ready yet. It's too far away. I don't have a target.
Why keep missing him with the good shots?
I can't cast that yet.
Where did he go? Where did he go, Timmy? Oh. son. Here we're going to be a buffalo troll. Buffalo trolls go around the outside, around the outside, around the outside.
That's still recharging. I'm out of range. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I need to get closer.
End of Timmy. I thought I saw. But I saw a mining opportunity, but apparently I was incorrect. Okay, we need 6 more. Well, Timmy, we need charge up, so that's what I'm doing real quick. One that was supposed to be over here isn't over here, so we're heading back the other way. All of these are going to be dead. So it's now alive again. We killed him behind the bush last time, we'll kill him behind the bush today. So
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
oh, okay. Ba-ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-ba-dum. Using 5 more.
I can't cast that
Yes.
yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
I know, Timmy, they run such a far away. They run both night and day. gonna run
Brains.
over. Okay, 3 more.
I can't cast that yet.
More. Juice. Yeah, so as soon as the show's over today, this room gets completely stripped. I'm gonna put all the computers on this shelf over here that I built. Pretty much all electronics will be on that, so because it has wheels on it and it can be rolled around. And I get behind it when I need to fix something. One more to go. Don't care who it's from, so we're gonna go this way. So we have to go back this way anyway. Let's see if this guy's gonna, any of these big 3 guys are gonna have it, hopefully.
That's still recharging.
And he's a good dodger.
That spear isn't ready yet.
All right. So raptors. Got some. since the town is right there. Back out, get the rest of the raptors. How much cash do we have? Oh, we broke 10. First time we broke 10. We didn't pass over to 36. Is that a player? No. The hell? Did we get attacked? Oh no, this is just dealer supplies, but we can sell stuff here, I think. Need that. Don't need that right now. Need those. Oh, we came in here for.
Dabu!
Oh wait, I don't think.
What can I do
No,
for
we
you?
can't do
For the Horde!
Level 36. Maybe we can get a better bow.
Zug zug.
This one is a little bit better. Each items following. No, it's not a little bit better. Oh, it's faster. Quite a bit faster. So yeah, we can do more damage. It will chew up a lot more arrows. Oh well, let's give it a try. Range damage. That's not good. That is not something I expected at all. Still give it a try, but we're not getting rid of our other one.
For the Horde!
I have to remember it's quicker. Alright, let's go get some raptors. Let's check this thing out. So, we'll clear the raptors, which would, let's go to the right, there's a bunch of them. Here's where we were before. Wherever you find raptors, you also find spiders. Why? I don't know. Someone else must be out here. Yeah, someone else is definitely out here. They shot up all the raptors. There's one. So these water elementals, don't need them yet. Okay, I'll go around. There should be raptors down here. Oh, lizards, where are yours? There's the guy that's killing them all. There's ones. Come on, this way. Just a 30, so.
I need to target something first.
Well, he is shooting faster. That's for sure. I'm gonna keep this bow for a while because he does seem to be shooting faster. I forgot to skin him, didn't I? I did that one. We just need 2 more eyeballs. Just one more. Nope, I don't have mine here in 125. Yeah, the speed is definitely different. It's screwed up my whole timing and we're killing them faster, so we keep the bow. Did not have an eyeball. Maybe his friend here does. Yeah, we're definitely killing them faster. I'm still in here. There we go. And there is a... Yeah, we can't get that though.
I need a target.
Oh, we can get that. Awesome. Okay. Okay, we need... Wow. I didn't realize we saved the trap princess, but okay. Over there for those. Alright. Heading over there. Get back on the road. Oh, this is gonna be bad, ain't it? Good guys or bad guys? Bad guys, 42, so not going anywhere near them. I'll be giving them a wide berth. Okay. On the road again. Gets a little absorbed. Oh. Feel free to okay, do you have an option on what new MMOs miss the games from the option? No, I've never that is option. No, I do not, actually. In fact, I don't usually play MMOs, even though I've worked on several. They're just not the kind of game I usually play. So no, I haven't played any recent MMOs to compare them with.
Brains.
Because unbeknownst to popular belief, you can make games that you don't normally play and be perfectly fine with it. Also, as Master Sprite says, I do get absorbed, so you do have to put at in front of it if you're asking me a question, and that there's also a thing that says that too, because I get rather absorbed in whatever I'm playing, and it makes it difficult for me to keep track of chat sometimes. Okay, what kind of hellhole is this going to be? They're 33, so it won't be too bad. I think what I'm going to do is as soon as the show's over, I'm going to have to run and get food. I'm going to eat, and then I'm going to start tearing the electronics apart in this room. When I'm done, though, this room's going to be a lot more efficient, and the power's not going to be a problem anymore. I just have too many things running in this room. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Level 32. There's one right here. He thinks he's sneaky. These gonna be the ones that can run like 100 miles away really, really fast.
That's the charge in.
You know, I don't have any opinions on new MMOs at all. In fact, if I don't really play them, so I don't even know which ones are out there, because they're just, like I said, they're just not my type of game that I usually play. I really play stupid, silly games. Like Diggy's Adventure and stuff like that, my little iPad games, which don't take a whole lot of time, that I can just get in and out of quickly. I missed one over here. There's the ghosty one over here. Oh, that might be the one I got. Oh, there he is. Come here. Get him. I think my problem is that most MMOs, you have to spend a lot of time in them. You know, I'm glad that I'm limited as to how much time I could spend in them on the show, because it's just a couple hours. How could you miss him? He's like 5 feet in front of you. One right here too. Funny. None of them have the thing we're looking for. We need 10 amulets. We have to go into town to get them. There's one right here. 28% chance of dropping an amulet. We've killed 4 of them so far, or 5 of them, and no amulet.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Moose. Now let's get to live. See if it's her. See if she has one. That one's actually in range, so I'm around the building. She's got a sword, so she'll have to chase us. Ah, we got 3 of them on us now. He's got this. You got this, Jimmy.
Cast that yet.
Good boy. There's some food, buds.
Inventory is full.
Crimson Lotus. Got this. Okay, we have 2 amulets. Oh. I just went off the screen for some reason.
That's still recharging.
Okay, we need 8 more. These guys are usually, you can see them, but sometimes they don't activate until you step on them.
I can't carry anymore. Inventory is full.
Nothing worth it. walk along the edge here. We will activate them. Knowing that we can kill 3 of them, though, is helpful.
That spell isn't ready yet. I need to target something first. I can't carry
That's
anymore.
another amulet.
Inventory is full.
See, I don't know. I think I have a bunch of them. I don't think they stack. Let's see if they stack. Let's get rid of that. I don't think those stack, though. No, well, they do, but they stack in 5s. That's what the problem is. No worries. Inside. Looks like it's only one guy. Why are you going around that way? Because I don't go through cubby holes. That's a 32. Jimmy did not come back, which means he's fighting someone else. Jimmy, what are you doing? Because I'm gonna kill everybody. My job is to kill everybody in the park.
I can't cast that yet.
Now hang with me, Timmy. Don't. Just need 5 more. 4 more. What do you mean you want to pet a cow? It's a level 5 critter. It's just a cow. You've seen cows before. You cannot tell me you've never seen a cow before, and you just want to go up and lick one. You don't lick cows. It doesn't work that way. Go ahead, be utterly disappointed. I don't care. We are here on a mission. The mission is not to lick cows.
Don't have a target.
Alright, 3 more. Okay, fine, let's go lick a cow. Lick a cow, Jimmy. Lick the cow. You'd have 1 cow. You just licked the cow to death. Why'd you do that? We can't even skin him. We can't even make a good pair of boots out of him.
Scritty Scree says, if it's surrounded by rouges, is it secret Cal level?
Mhm. There are no shiny cows. Just cows. All right, we didn't go in that building. Let's go in that building. What's this? Oh, scarecrow. Got scared. We only need a couple more, so. Get 3 more. We need a few. That's weird, because she looked like the kind of girl that would have an amulet, but I guess not. We're gonna come around this corner, and there's gonna be like 3 of them in there. Yeah, screw it. Hell. Fine. Every time I go to shoot him, he jumps behind the wall. Doesn't pay attention to my life. Marcus, this game is pissing me off. In my opinion, the difference between MMOs back in the 20s and now is us. We got older. Well, there is that, but also MMOs back in the day were kind of new, and whoa, oh, screw that up. Just fell into a deep hole I probably can't climb out of. I'm a ghost. I should be able to fly. Okay, where are we at? Is there a way out of here? Okay. Oh, this was that area that I avoided. I mean, I think that, yes, we all did get older, but it doesn't take away from our need to have an escape of some kind, and MMOs are really good for that. Because you get to run around the world. You get to run around a world, and you get to feel for a brief moment that you're what you do actually affects things in a world where we need our body back. We can get it back from behind the building. Timmy's still alive, or he was alive when we left, so he should still be alive. I believe we're in this building here. If we get behind this building. Nope, not this building. That one over there. How many do we need? We need 2 more. Come back here. I think we can stand up on the hill. call Timmy immediately. There's an Abysso guy right here. We need food. No, he needs health. Can I feed him with this? Give it to Timmy. Ah, you can. I was not aware that I could give a vial of health to Timmy. It's funny, the more I'm learning from you guys in regards to pets and stuff like that, I really was a horrible person to my pet when I used to play 30 years ago, or 25 years ago, whatever it was. Because I didn't know all this other stuff. How is this guy coming out of nowhere? Yes, oh, by the way, I'm right here. Here, catch that. Catch this while you're at it, too. Oh, by the way, you probably want one of those, too. Oh, cool. Let's see if this guy has one. If he has one, then we're done.
Inventory is full.
We are done. We need to go back over here. I wonder if we can just run along the wall and see if we can get some mining on the way. I think the trick is going to be when we get over to where that village was. Well, maybe we can test it. Just need to keep our eyes open for mining opportunities. To your point, yeah, the people who played the MMOs back in the 20s are not the same, or in the 2000s, are not the same people playing MMOs today. For one thing, I don't get upset with things that happen in MMOs today. Like, whatever. I didn't much in the old days, but a lot of people did. You know, they took it way personal, and I'm like, it's a game. You know, take personal not paying your rent. That's something you should take personal. Alright, so Spidey-Man. Anything up in that canyon? Nope, so we can drop down there. At least we know anything that attacks us we can just kill, so... Can we go up that far? No, what about if we come back here first? We can. Let's take a shortcut across the mountains. I still want to drop down into that town. But we've already passed it, so we're good. Look at my sword. Look how it fights through. Okay. Start heading out this way a little bit. There were no mining opportunities anywhere along that stretch. That sucked. But it was a straight line back. That's where the water guys are, so we can dump this way. Look at that. Okay, so we have one to turn in here, then we have to go, I guess, up into the mountain area. Was there a, I didn't see a cave, but there's one to the left there, but that looks a little far away from where we're going.
What you want?
Face the
Yeah.
spirit. There you go.
What you want? Hello, man. Be seeing ya.
Continue with that
Relax.
one. Complete
Who
that
you
one.
be?
Okay, that would be good. That would not be. This is what we want. You'll be able to choose. Okay, well then.
Okie dokie.
Okay, we need to go over here. So this guy. Hey, look, it's this guy. After telling an ambulance,
Sub.
Guardian,
Blood and thunder.
speak with another person. It's the go back and forth quests. Later on, they'll sit in the bar and
How
go,
you
we made
doing,
that guy
man?
walk back and forth so many times. That was so
Who
awesome.
you be? Hey there. See ya later. How you doing, man? Hello, man. Okie dokie. Relax. What you want?
After her.
See ya later.
Okay, we sold stuff in here before, so we'll sell it in here again just to get rid of it.
Strength and honor.
Nobody's asking for them. That's we need to look into learning crossbows. Why do we still have? Oh, because we have to take them up into the mountains and give them to the girl. Sell these off. Okay.
May your blades never dull.
Gives us at least enough room. I don't think there's a weapons trainer here. We would need bolts for that. It does some serious damage. It is slow. Alright, let's go take care of this one over here. Run out there and go up into the hills there and find that person and turn that quest in. It looks walkable. It isn't. dude. Just gonna catch another one. Yep. Okay, so something up there. It gives the impression that we have to go up that canyon, so anyway. Unless it's in the cabin.
Is it ready yet? That's still recharging.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't think we could get up there. Nope. I think they're in this cave that's over there. That makes more sense to me, because I don't think we can climb up on that. No. Okay, we'll head over that cave and see. That would make it, that cave would be pretty big then. Hmm. From the No, those are too steep. That's too steep. Yeah, we're just gonna fall. can't do it, can we? Nope. Not high enough. Nope. Oh, somewhere in here. Luckily they're friendlies. It's an instance. Okay. Gather 12 most, got them, then bring them to shards in the gorge.
Enigminum says, hydration reminder.
Macraw.
Oh no, I don't want to go into
Strength.
battles.
What is it?
What do you need?
Embrace the shadow.
Okay, so there's a way to get up back there. Might be on the other side. I guess we go down and get some raptor hearts real quick. Let's see if we can find this guy. That's plus 40s, wow. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to do that one. That one though. Well, it's kind of a straight line to it. Avoid the spider a little bit. Yeah, I think before I start tearing everything apart, I should eat. I know that once I start, I'm gonna forget to eat. Pretty much that simple. I won't forget. It is a problem I have had for many years as I get involved in what I'm doing and then just forget to eat. And yet I'm still fat. Weird, huh? Okay, let's see, is the farm a good place or a bad place? It's gotta be a bad place. No, they're green. Alright. Don't walk down there. If one attacks us, though. Why are they just wandering around in the field? Cool, dude. What's sad is that we did throw some raptor hearts away. I should have kept them. But raptors aren't that hard to kill, so... Spiders are a pain. D6s? Okay.
Not yet. Not ready yet.
I can shoot right through rock. It's really quite amazing. These guys are 37s, so he's holding up pretty well. I don't think I can. But where did that one come from? That makes no sense. Ah, too late. Now where are we? Oh, okay, we're not too far away. Walk around this rock. So, I'm getting the impression that if we attack a dino or a raptor, that it instantly spawns a vulture to go with it. Hopefully I'm wrong. Because that would suck. Should be right here. There we are. Now, as we look around, there is no vulture. There's a dead vulture. But no vulture. Now, I'm going to attack this guy. And I'm going to bet that a vulture comes out of nowhere. No vulture. Okay, no vulture came out of nowhere, so I don't feel so bad now. There will be a vulture there momentarily, but not right now. So we're looking guess each of them has a vulture close by. Yes, I'm too far away. I got that part. My creature is dead. No, he's not. Okay. Ugh. Okay. If you get the health of your enemy down to 0 before they do it to you, your chance of winning skyrockets. Really? I never knew that. The problem I'm seeing is that in this area, there's nothing around us, right? And then suddenly something's going to come out of nowhere to help fight on the dinosaur side. And it's happened more than what it should.
I can't carry anymore.
But we don't want you to carry more. We want you to cut its heart out. Look how close together all these ones out here are. What does he resist? Does he resist this one? No. That one. No harm. You have to be careful because of the spider that's right there, but their patterns are way too close together. That one's going to join in.
Inventory is full. I can't carry any more.
So I have to get the creature's life to 0. Oh, I see. You're right. I never would have thought of that one.
Just you recharge in.
I'm going to say, I know he's right there. Hang on, Timmy.
I can't cast that yet.
Hang on, Timmy.
Inventory is full.
Yeah, you did. Jeez, thanks. We're playing along. What do we need? 7.
I need a target. I can't carry anymore. Inventory is full. I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, Flutterbug. Flutterbuys. dodge. How can he dodge? He's busy finding a cat. He shouldn't be able to dodge.
That
I shouldn't be
isn't
missing.
ready yet. Inventory is full. I can't cast that yet.
I gotta say, there was one right there. It disappeared for a minute, came back.
I can't carry any more. That's still recharging. Inventory is full.
This is where we died before because of the vultures.
I can't carry any more.
Because they kept one little thing in their body. Can't skin them, can we? No, we can. It was a trap.
Inventory is full. I can't carry any more.
So that's the one.
Yugal 87 says, hello, Yearjoy, my old friend. I've come to tell you time's up again.
Okay, well, we are going to get the last 2 hearts we need, and then we're gonna end.
Victoria's food.
Oh, we screwed up.
That's still recharging. Carry any
Come
more.
on, just give us the damn hearts. Give us a percentage, and that percentage doesn't seem to match reality. Quite frankly, it's annoying.
Victoria's food. I can't carry any more.
One more and we're all done for the day. Come on, drink up.
Inventory is full.
Okay. On that way. Oh, jeez. I literally walked into it like a swarm of sickness spiders. I mean, it's gonna survive, so I'll back up to us in a minute here. Straight line back into town. And then turn that in. Finally go into the inn and bed down for the night. Or for the weekend, actually. Oh, they're always fighting there, aren't they?
Who you be? Relax. What you want? Hey there. Be seeing ya.
Go up there, and that's where the ambient. I'll discover real quick.
What do you need? Strength. Strength and honor. Blood
Why
and
is he not talking
thunder.
to me?
Loktar. For the Horde.
These guys are just back and forth, guys. Let's just keep taking things back and forth. Why don't you guys just go, like, stand next to each other for a minute?
How you doing, man? Hello, man. Later.
Okay. Now. Yeah, so this is the end. Yeah, we got all snoozy.
Speak.
One thing about this new bow, it is fast, but it uses a lot of frickin' arrows. I think they have any better than... Okay. Sell off this stuff. Control the raptor, use increase your edge. This will. Dagger's really fast. 18. Place the wing blade.
Taboo.
This is this one. 15 damage per second. 18 damage. Oh, we can try it out.
Blood and thunder.
Starting to fill our bags up with crap again. It's got 16 points. I'll have to look for a trainer.
Strength.
Yeah, there's nothing you can train them for. Yeah. 16 points, nothing's coming in. Okay, we've cleaned it all up. Things to do on Monday. We got to find this person. Finish up these. They're high for us right now, but down here maybe. Going to sleep in the penthouse suite. Least amount of noise up here. I'm going to sleep on this bench. Make sure I did everything. Did I do everything? Did the inventory for the most part. Gonna have to go and get rid of all that early stuff. Okay, all that is done. Timmy is pretty much okay. We're okay. Gonna lay down on this bench. There ain't nothing they can do about it. Good game. All right. Was playing a game with Thor for a few hours. It was fun. Oh, cool. What game were you playing? If you don't tell me the game, then I can't. I'm assuming he's back at to streaming again. Yeah, I'm assuming he's back from DEF CON. All right, let's get this up.
Yugal87 says, get ready for fatherly humor, cursed knowledge and silly riddles, dear yearlings.
That is the plan. Okay. Announcements been made.
Screetiskri says, ding ding. Test test. Nuts nuts. Ding ding.
Master Sprite, is yours not working? It comes and goes. I don't know what fixes it or changes it. There are times it works perfectly well, and other times it just, I don't know, just give up. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Because all the voices are set right. Nothing has changed. It's just sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. So it's not perfect. There's not really much I can change. Let's see what mine does. So I'll use it on the first question when we get there in a minute. Let's see. Oh, here, this one actually. If mine is the old man or not.
Joy says dad joke section will be starting shortly.
That's weird. Mine's working. I don't know. Check this over here real quick. Yeah, I don't know why it's
Only
gone to
Demon
Microsoft.
500 says, hello.
That one seems to be working. Nope. It's all changed to Microsoft David, and I don't know why. I don't know. Let's get set up here. Try it now. No, it still says David. Weird. I do not know the answer. Another thing to look into afterward.
Master Sprite says, Testicle 1, Testicle 2.
I did nothing and it's working again. All I did was open it up. Whatever. It becomes very confusing sometimes. And you just keep your testicles to yourself. Alrighty. Get my list up. The first one's probably the easiest one we've ever had. Number 1. What game is Princess Peach originally from? We have a correct answer on the board. What game is Princess Peach originally from? Super Mario Brothers. I'm going to check the validity of this answer. Princess Peach first appeared in the 1985 Nintendo Entertainment System game Super Mario Brothers, where she was originally introduced in English-speaking regions as Princess Toadstool. So, we have zombies coming, but you guys did get the can for that one. But you did it with, like Sparta, you guys did it like you knew what you were talking about. There's a lot of crazy stuff in that cup.
Read Jacket Games says, it's a me, a Spar Dad.
You try to say that you're a spar bag?
Yugal 87 says, it's a me, Spardabgio.
Spardaggio. Spardaggio. All right. Number 2. Number 2. Which country has a law to punish school bullies and their parents? This comes to you from I Need No Name, so you guys get a fork. Atlantis. Hey everybody, Sparta's back. Look who's back. Back in town. Sparta's back. Gather round. We have a correct answer on the board. Which country has a law to punish school bullies and their parents? South Korea. The Chung Sun Sin Sun Prevention Bill. So South Korea. North Korea handles it a completely different way. Number 3. They hold the parents and the rest of the family accountable. Technically, any country with a juvenile detention program has a law to punish bullies and their parents. Yeah, but there's still a line of acceptable bullying and unacceptable bullying. Number 3. What comes at the end of everything? Swarm, you are correct. It is letter G. Huh? All right. Number 4. What type of house cat with tricolor fur is almost exclusively female? Master Sprite, you are correct. Calico is correct. Number 5. What do you call a person with a briefcase in a tree? stupid. Right. Stuck. A nut. Environmental lawyer. Red jacket. You are correct. What do you call a person with a briefcase in a tree? A branch manager. That is the correct answer. A pleasure doing business with monkey business. Looks like when I was looking away, the trash man came because my trash bin is askew. Number 6. What did 0 say to 8? What did 0 say to 8? Only demon, you are correct. What did 0 say to 8? Nice belt. That gives you guys 6. That gives you your first 6-pack. Number 7. How do you keep a bagel from getting away? Sneedling, you are correct. How do you keep a bagel from getting away? You put locks on it. Okay. Number 8. Who is the author of The Old Man in the Sea? We do have a correct answer. Who is the author of Old Man in the Sea? Ernest Hemingway. So unfortunately, Red Jacket, you go get the full name so he gets the credit. Number 9. genre of music do national anthems belong in? We do have a correct answer on the board. What genre of music do national anthems belong in? Country music. Mm-hmm. Because they're about countries. Speaking of country music, number 10. Which country artist threw javelin while attending Oklahoma State University? Dolly Parton. I could think of 2 reasons why she can't throw a javelin. We do have a correct answer on the board. Which country artist threw javelin while attending Oklahoma State University? Garth Brooks. I don't know if that's true. It's actually Elvis Presley. Garth Brooks is 4th. Elvis Presley, recognized officially as Guinness Book of World Records as scaling up to 1 billion physical units worldwide. Michael Jackson, between 340 million and 500 million albums. Madonna with 300, and Garth Brooks with 157 million. No, not more than Elvis. Who is the best-selling solo artist of all time? Elvis Presley is widely recognized as the best-selling solo artist of all time with estimated global sales of 500 million to 1 billion records. Michael Jackson's close counterpart, then Madonna, then Garth Brooks. Okay, let's find that out. So yes, in the USA only, yes, Garth Brooks. It's Garth Brooks, Elvis Presley, and Taylor Swift. It says solo artist. it's good to put restrictions on things just so that your answer is correct. Well, on my block. Yep. That's silly. I'm going to narrow the search parameters. Why do I smell sarcasm? Because it's everywhere. Isn't Garth Brooks also the one that had the alter ego rock star guy? Or was that someone else? I thought that was Garth Brooks. I always found it funny that Garth Brooks is the highest selling artist in the US because a lot of people don't listen to country. I don't know. Well, up until, let me be very clear, up until 3 years ago, I didn't know anybody that listened to country. So, or anybody that could name a country singer. One, I didn't listen to a lot of music. Two, I lived in Southern California. There's not a lot of country music in Southern California unless it breaks like the top 20 of the Billboard. And that was very rare when I was growing up. All right, number 11. Which planet is known as Earth's twin? Which planet is known as the Earth's twin? Swarm, you are correct. It is Venus. Let's get you a soda. So I rewatched the movie The Jerk the other day. God, that movie's funny. Steve Martin is a funny guy. We're already up to number 12, and I have nothing. All right. Number 12. What is Santa's favorite state to visit? What is Santa's favorite state to visit? Florida, every retired pilot. Hawaii, Idaho. Is he living in his own private Idaho? We do have a correct answer on the board. Swarm, you were very close, but you have to finish the pun. What is Santa's favorite state to visit? Idaho, ho, ho. So, Hugo, you are correct. You guys have 2 6-packs. I have 0. I think it's going to be a blowout today. All right. Number 13. Simone Biles is famous for her skill in what sport? Sneedling, you are first to be correct. It is gymnastics. Number 14. What was the name of the nuclear deterrent policy associated with the Cold War era? What was the name of the nuclear deterrent policy associated with the Cold War era? My aunt. We will drop Maliv's aunt on your country and it will not be good. We do have a correct answer on the board. What was the name of the nuclear deterrent policy associated with the Cold War era? Mutually assured destruction. So I need a name. You were first.
Scritty Scree says, and this is how you not summon zombies. Do not yell, do not make crazy hand gestures. And for no reason shall you point vigorously in their direction.
So close.
Swarm 3513 says, I thought in their general direction.
Huh? You're Maliv's aunt? The only person I've ever known to fat in someone's general direction is Maliv's aunt. Good point, Red Jacket. Very good point. Oh, this room is going to be a nightmare. I'm going to have to move that first. Yeah. I'm going to have to move the other energy drive first upstairs. It's going to be a sphere is the smallest shape she can take.
Brains.
When she was a child, she turned violet. Okay, number 15. Why did Pi have its license revoked? Why did Pi have its license revoked? It was being irrational. Couldn't state its full name for the DMV. Yeah, spiraling. So if pi was a double helix, because Maliv's aunt ate it. Time is up. Why did Pi have its license revoked? It never stops. Because it never stops. So if Pi goes on to infinity, then does that make every circle an infinite circle? And you guys blew your streak, by the way. Haha. So every circle is an infinite circle. I have so much to do. Frigga's gone this weekend, so I'm gonna have to. She's picking her daughter up to start her next year of college. They have to move into the dorm today. And then they're going to a concert on Sunday night, I think. Big welcome dinner tomorrow. The sophomore students. Alrighty. Number 16. So you're saying that Malieve's aunt's waistline is pi? Or, as we put it, an infinite circle? Number 16. How do you know when your dad is baking? I was baking the other day. I made some ahi in the department.
Scritty Scree says, your mom's toast.
He has red eyes. Your mom's toast. Only is an apple pie. Why did I do it with say? Don't know, but that's fine. But here we are. Born to be kings. We're the princes of the universe. Yeah. How do you know when your dad is baking? Yes. From the soundtrack of Highlander. Time is up. It wasn't even a Star Wars show? Okay. How do you know when your dad is baking? The dough is rising. There was one that he's got enough dough. I don't think that's close enough. The dough is rising. I know, I'm looking at it too, thinking, what the hell are they trying to say? Okay, we're gonna give it to you guys. Because the answer makes no sense. Like, to a level factor of 1,000, it makes no sense. So I know we get some that don't make sense, but there's a little bit in there. In this one, there's nothing that makes sense about it in any way, shape, or form. So you guys got the can for that one. Number 17. Why did the Jedi bring a broom to the meeting? Why did the Jedi bring a broom to the meeting? To beat Jar Jar with. Okay, you get a fork for that. To beat Jar Jar with. He heard the meeting was a real mess. Sweep the meeting further. Because a swift just wasn't enough. Assume you mean a Swiffer. Barrel the drum again. Sweep the masters off their feet. Time is up. All right, why did the Jedi bring a broom to the meeting? He wanted to sweep the dark side away. Wanted to sweep the dark side away. Number 18. Actress Jodie Foster and Kristen Stewart starred together in what 2002 thriller movie? I think that was way before Twilight. We do have a correct answer, though. Actors Jodie Foster and Kristen Stewart starred together in what 2002 thriller movie? Panic Room. I'm assuming that I never saw Panic Room, so I'm assuming that Jodie Foster plays a mom and Kristen Stewart was one of her kids. No. Two 2002. Yeah, I'm right. Because Kristen Stewart was 12 in 2002. Is Forrest Whitaker in it? Yes, he is. He plays Burnham. Jared Leto's in it too. Nicole Kidman's in it. I didn't know that. She plays Steven's girlfriend. And this guy, I think it is. If it is, he's got an amazing voice, the guy that plays Steven. He looks like the guy. Yep, that guy's got a great voice. If you're wondering why, I watched an all-right movie numerous times. I had the DVD and no cable. Mhm. That's weird. Someone said the music stopped, but I can still hear it, so. No, it's still playing. Yeah, my big one was, as far as like, the only one we had is in my car in the 70s. I had an 8-track player, which you guys have probably never even heard of, but I had an 8-track player of the Cars' first album. It was stuck in the player and it wouldn't come out, and we listened to it for like 6 months before I finally broke it, I think, and took it out and was able to like chisel it out of the player. We're on 19 already, 12, 16, 17, 18, now we are. Well, you got to remember the music choices in the 70s. We had 10 bands. We had 5 drugs and 10 bands. And that was it. We had 13 channels on the TV. Showtime was not a big thing yet. MTV hadn't started yet. I mean, Showtime existed, but we were watching it through scrambles, like a scrambled. Well, you had 2, let's see, 2, 4, 7, and 11, and then 28 if you watched like Speed Racer and Kimba the White Lion and stuff like that, and Doctor Who. 13 was one, yeah. But the main ones were 2, 4, 2, 4, and 7 were the main ones. Those are the main networks. NBC, ABC, and CBS. Yep. PBS, which was channel 28 on our in UHF. Because that's where, like I said, you watched Speed Racer, Kimba the White Lion, Monty Python, Doctor Who, all those kind of programs, all the programs from the UK and the rest of the world. Okay, here's number 19. Masterpiece Theater, Mr. Rogers, yes, also on there too. Number 19. What shoes do bananas like to wear? What shoes do bananas like to wear? Frantic, you are correct. They like to wear slippers. Okay, so 1 and 2, I'm assuming that's BBC. 1, 2 came 57. TV4, yeah, that's BBC. Sounds like it. Yep. All right. Our last one for today, number 20. Why do doctors say 4 out of 5 people suffer from diarrhea? Why do doctors say 4 out of 5 people suffer from diarrhea? They eat at Taco Bell. Hmm? Because the last person enjoys it. Sadly, we do have a correct answer on the board. Why do doctors say 4 out of 5 people suffer from diarrhea? Because one guy likes it. Because one guy likes it. There's always that one guy. I think I went to school with that guy. Okay, we can close that. Today's final score today is 18 with 2 forks. 2, 2. There's always that one guy. In any survey, there's always that one guy that messes it all up. All right, let's final score today is 18 with 2 forks, 2, 2. Does someone want plum before I leave? You know, you can leave them out in the sun and make them into prunes. Let them dry in the sun. Get yourself some prunes. Especially if you're that one guy. Compote? Is compote? Compote is a traditional sweet fruit beverage popular in Central, Eastern, and Southern Europe, as well as Russia and the Balkans. It is made from boiling fresh, frozen, or dried fruit, such as strawberries, apples, cherries, plums, in water with sugar, then serving chilled or warm. Interesting. Never heard of it. No, it's actually spelled with a K, K-O-M-P-O-T, so their original was spelled correctly. It's a traditional Polish ting. Yeah, here, I'll show you. See? Compote. Traditional sweet fruit beverage. Popular in Central. Yeah, I already read that, but you can see. Yeah. Spelled correctly. Interesting. Yep, I never heard of it. It's basically European Kool-Aid from the way it sounds. Because Kool-Aid's literally just water, a cup of sugar, and then some color and flavor thrown in. But you guys use real fruit. Very cool, though. Did not know that. I'll have to try to make some sometime. That'll be fun. All right, let's get everything cleaned up here. Got way too many things open. Back to the house. Kool-Aid is an abomination compared to it. Yeah, that's what I'm agreeing. But what I'm saying is, when I was reading the ingredients, the first thing I thought about was Kool-Aid. Cool. So yeah, so it's just boiled fruit with sugar. Cool. That's awesome. Good job, peoples. It's cool to learn new things. I'm kind of wondering, because the trash man just went, but he didn't, excuse me while I throw that on the floor. Interesting. Let's see here. Because he didn't come by. I thought he came by earlier. Either that or someone kicked my trash can out of its position. I'm checking real quick here. Okay. Alright, so trash man did come. Interesting. Today's supposed to be just the regular trash truck, but... Oh well. At least they took it. Last time, it was funny because last time he accidentally knocked it over. And because a piece of styrofoam fell out, he wouldn't take it. Which I didn't know that recycling didn't take styrofoam. I always thought they did. That was me dropping a bunch of screws and stuff on the floor that fell off my desk. So as I'm getting ready to do the stuff we need to do, I had to bring some screws and stuff in here, so I just dropped this on the floor. There's some things that I need to attach, but now there's screws and these things, which are little double-sided tape things.
Red Jacket Game says they stop screwing around.
Hey, screw you. Picking them up because if I don't, I'm stuck and I'm in socks. Then I'm gonna yell. Then I'm gonna get mad that I didn't stop. This is my little box of screws. It also has little spacers too, which are...
Spar Dab says, I think your Joy's got a screw loose.
Apparently I have a whole box of screws loose. Let's just say I'm screwed. Alright, put that over here so I don't knock it over. These are pretty cool. These are double-sided 3M tapes, which can hold 15 pounds. So for my KVM, I put 5 of them on the top of the KVM so that I can put it underneath the desktop. So it'll just be on the side and I can hit a button there as opposed to having it.
Melev_AC says Screws Loose is a good name for Dad's healthy cereal.
Would you like some screws loose? I had to find these. Oh, they're not even in there. Oh, they're over there. So I had a pair of glasses made a short time ago, which I think you guys saw, which are these ones here. But all they did was give me headaches, so I had to stop wearing them. They're much, yeah, they only give me headaches, which is too bad because other than that, they're pretty crystal clear. It's just my eyes don't line up left to right. They line up mostly top to bottom, but they don't line up left to right. So I had to dig those out because I have to go to the eye doctor on the 26th, I think it said. Either 26th or 28th, I forget. Probably, I think it's the 26th. So I will take those in and say, these hurt me. Okay, let's see what. We don't have a whole lot to do today. It's 25 after. We could just get started on everything early. Because I do have to go pick up food before I start tearing everything apart. Oh, that's weird. So the backyard has cloud cover and it's dark, but the front yard is sunny. That is odd. Let's get our list out.
Spardab says, by the way, what did you decide on game dev?
Still working on it. We're probably, I think that September is when we're going to change our schedule. And we're going to do the Monday, Wednesday, Friday for gameplay and Tuesday and Thursday for game dev. So we're actually putting several hours into game dev a week as opposed to an hour, hour and a half, which is what we ended up slowly becoming. So I think that's what we're probably going to do. That means we can have a lot more conversation about it. We'll still do dad jokes on those days and stuff like that, but we'll probably only do not 10. We're not going to do 20 and we're not going to do 10. What I think a good number is 12. We'll do 12 dad jokes. I'm still working on the very fine particulars of it, but that's kind of where we're going. No, you have no rush on the rewrite. Okay, let's go over here. Didn't have our logo up. Okay, let's pull this up. So yeah, so that's kind of where the direction I'm leaning with it because because of the inability to have a lot of time to spend on it, it was getting to be a huge chore to start something and then try to remember what flow I was in the next day or the next day or the next day when there wasn't a whole lot of time for it. So let's take, Lana comes out of quarantine today. So she is out of quarantine. Let's start seeing who is online. We have Ludwig, Pirate Software, in quarantine, Sanctuary. I don't even know if we have this person even on this list. We do not. Who keeps adding? Who keeps adding names to my list, and I don't know who's adding names, so. Okay, maybe it was from, because we did do a purge at one point, maybe they got taken out. Ezekiel 3 is in quarantine. Alicia Day. Pizza Princess is in quarantine. Marine Mammal Rescue. Furball Farms. Barrett Software. Bill plays violin, I believe is in quarantine. Yep. Joe Joy. Q Bunnies is in quarantine. Jay the Bard.
Spardab says, do you have a separate category for the people that have raided you in the past and got put on the list?
Jojo. Q bunnies. It's in quarantine. Jay the Bard. We got Jay the Bard. August Buns. Bipolar. Secret Agent Jacob. And Rams Reef. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to keep track of all that, and I don't always remember to put them in one place. Okay. We have everybody up here at the top. Wow, this is like people on holiday theory here. Put the wheel up. Small group today, but that's okay. We have spinning number 1. Furball Farm. Jay the Bard. Alicia Day. Joe Joy. And August Buns. Okay. Doop-a-doop-doops. Right, let's get our voting stuff up here. Rating vote. We have August Buns, Alicia Day, Furball Farm, Jay the Bard, and Joe Joy. Please vote. 04000.
Enigminum says, hydrate too. Unademon 500 says, don't forget to vote.
The trash can is empty. Okay, we got 6, 1, and 1.
Yugal 87 says, vote early, hydrate often.
Alright, Felicia Day is our pick for today. That is 8, 14, 2026, 14, right? Yeah. Alrighty, let's grab this. Need to open up her stream.
Scritty Scree says, Compot to all of you and have a good weekend.
Okay. Alrighty. Let's build our stream, or build our raid. Have a great weekend, peoples. Raid is building 7, 9, 20, 27, 32. So 32. We're going to go with 32. I will see you guys in 2 days, 19 hours.
Yugal 87 says,
22
enjoy
minutes,
your weekend. Yearlings all over the
59
world.
seconds. Have a great weekend. Thank you guys very much for hanging out with me today. Thank you also for the bits and the train and everything today, as well as the subs. I do appreciate every one of them, and they are definitely needed. Thank you, and I will talk to you guys on Monday morning with our new setup in the office here. So have fun, enjoy.